error.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Come take a look.
Rebooting.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Welcome, everybody to the stream. I am your host for today, Trini Rebel. Just kidding. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to the channel. I hope you all enjoy the series that is going on so far. I know I have. And I will always be, no matter what. Now, we are back with more Genshine Impact because I have finally ranked up where I could continue with the story. Haha. It took me a while, yeah, because I was busy, you know, your boy doing stuff in life. He had to, you know, promote himself, you know, but anyhow, let me get rid of that. Let's continue. We're looking for the book. Where is this? Which part is this? Which part? Oh wow, so far? Alright, let's fast travel. Let us fast travel. Ah yes, the infamous loading screen. Alright.
Let the show begin!
Now we heal up the look there.
One Win Bookhouse.
Are you buying
Guess
or not?
this is where we go to buy books in Liyue. Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
We're looking for the travel guide, but I want. Oh my gosh.
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
No, I was just gonna pick up everything.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Oh.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Too much passion, not enough clarity.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Chingsa village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books.
Well, I have a lot of books.
He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by.
Is this Ling Jue, brother?
Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Chingsa and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth?
Makes sense. Please lead us.
My pleasure, fellow book lover.
Alright, so started a new arc. Alright, so we start kidnapping all these books now.
Are you buying or
Auto
not?
reconfiguration is an essential function.
Limbs are a requirement for locomotion.
I mean, if I buy it or not. All the books free, the woman just now say. Let's see, does she have any books? Oh no, this is just the sign. Oh my gosh, it actually have books to buy? What? No, I don't want to buy none of the books. I don't. But we need to spend money. And I am going to purchase every single book. God, does only have one in stock. Oh yes, it does. Well, am I giving you real money here now for books? Not. Wow.
Auto reconfiguration is an essential function.
Alright, so let me go down to the book tab. Alright, okay, so we could go through that, yeah. Go through that. Go through that. Yeah, I'm not going to read all of that, so too bad, guys. I think it has something to do with these books. As in, well, they're saying you could destroy books, right? But I don't really think you could do anything. Do I have more than one of the same book? No, I don't. I thought if I had more than one of the same book, I could have destroyed one. I have these portraits. And I still don't know what to do with the nameless treasure. Of course, I probably. So we got an achievement. Oh wow. Okay, so I almost finished one. What is this? Can I preview the item? Item detail, okay. Card. Okay. So close to finishing all this.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Okay, so
So, are you buying or not?
I legit forget. Right, so we should
Armor
have
configuration is an essential.
plenty items. How much? We have 2,703. That was just what I collected. Now this is 6 more days until we could get the discount. Until it refreshes. Not bad, not bad, not bad. But I'm not going to buy any wishes. I don't want to. Because I have, well, no, not shop. I have, well, it have a new character, Keel. I played with her. She's alright. She's an alright fire type, but I rather Diluc because Diluc is like right now very OP. And I already have Jean and Diluc. I don't really think I would want anyone because I don't already have a good fit-in party. So I'ma just wait. Save up my gems. Let me see. How far do we have to go? Why do we have to go so far? This is unlocked so I can just fast travel. Ah boy, we have conkles. What a guan, my guy. What a guan. Yes, I'm back with another stream. But yes, infamous loading screen. Never gets old. Alright, so we need to look for, in the story, we need to look for the man who does sell the books. And no, I still haven't found this. Hold on, I want to get this star because I don't know where it is. And it's driving me crazy that I don't know where it is. And I don't think it's here. It's not here. And I don't think it's right here. It's not here. I don't think it's in the tree because we would at least see it in the tree. There's just no way here to be found. Oh my gosh, you have to be kidding me. I found it. And I found it. Look how that thing is just hiding in our way. We have to look for someone in 9th. Chang the 9th. Okay, I have no idea what is going on here. Am I going mad or did it have some stick? Oh, sweet flour. I can make sugar with that. Still have no idea. How much mint do I have? I probably have like a lot of mint. Wow, I have 330 mint, and I just from finding it in the wild. Wow. I only have 5 of this. Where is the light bulb, or the lamp? Oh, I have 50. 56, okay, not bad. This is jade, yes. I need to get some more resources. I have plenty crystal, iron. Need more white iron chunk. I have crystal chunk. Not plenty of this, neither this. Alright, so I don't think this man will be in the village. If he's a bookworm, we need to look for a library or something. Yep, this might be him. Yep. Had a feeling so.
The heavens are smiting me. Smiting me to smithereens. Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
Whoa, don't need to be rude.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means?
You're bored now that you got nothing to read.
Wrong.
Shit.
It's useless ranting and raving at you like this.
A double.
All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
Okay, I ain't buying back no book because I done spend nearly close to 200,000 on buying books in this game. Well, Mora in game currency. So I'm not going to pay
Please
no
tell me
big
that
set
you
of money.
didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd?
Legend of the Shattered Halberd. There is a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works. Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare, I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still have it?
Yes. It is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang! You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the core lapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not.
You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me. And you, Chang, you're selling that core lapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please, just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here.
Alright. So now we're just going to fly over to the checkpoint. So all this time, all this up and down running, we still can't get the book.
I'll tell you a tale, if you dare to listen.
No, not really.
Oh, tell another one, Uncle Gast.
Uncle Gas, stop talking to the boy, let the boy go inside.
So, you like reading, huh? Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Hello? Xingqiu? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
The guy back at Chang, the ninth, was pretty bossy. That bossy guy back there at Chang. Sounds like he's working. Yeah.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
Come, Paimon. We need to help them out.
Don't forget me. I'm in too.
Boy, gone from here, read your book.
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
Tell him, Paimon. Tell him.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness.
You mean
it is the
I
just
would?
thing to do.
I would, because you're not going to lift a
I will
finger.
be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection. Of course I do. An initial plan, anyway. I still need to work out the details. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Guhua clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon!
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all.
Well, I don't think I'm going to have to fight that girl in the purple then.
But you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
You just need
I
me.
may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
Alright, then I don't need to fight, right? Because I'm not in this time. Oh, so
There you are, eavesdropper.
You're open!
No, my sword! Mine. I let my guard down.
You're open!
Over here. You really know
Oh my gosh. This character is so much man.
Retribution! You're open!
The more, the merrier. Look at me. Just once.
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson?
So yeah, is the Jambera.
Yes, though I try to avoid using it. I dislike the unfair advantage it gives me against my opponents. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Maotai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
That idea works, but what are you gonna do?
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just extraordinary.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying. Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face. Fine, but as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him. From now on, he shall be known as Guhua Geek.
Wow, look how far we have to go now. We have to go all the way to the harbor. I should just fast travel. And make a wish. Fast travel. You know, I should actually make some wishes. Nah. Let me save it. I'll have a reason to hold on to more wishes. The loading screen takes forever. Forever and ever. Oh my gosh, it takes so long. I just wanna play the game in peace. Why does it take so long to just load a scene? Did I pick this up? Nope. Hello, madam. I just now see it. No. Nice, cool on bass. We got one. Is that the only fish it have inside, huh? What is it? She has to swim? Oh my gosh, she... What? I never realized some... I never thought height would have been put into place, but... D-Luke, because he tall, he doesn't have to swim, right? But when you switch to Barbara, she has to swim! Oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting that.
Come on, we can do it!
Do you have to swim? No. You almost have to swim. How about you? Yep. Traveler, you have to swim. Don't mind if I do.
What if Master finds?
Can we go here and see about the dragon? Because last time I know the dragon was spread out on the table here. I guess we'll move the dragon. Oh well. I'm gonna get some more silk. Cause I'll need these to upgrade. Hey, a chest. Any other mysterious chest?
What if Master finds out?
Who goes there? Really? He didn't mention anything about a meeting. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been canceled.
Urgent business? What is it?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
VIP?
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone. No, I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me.
So we just straight up lied. We just lied to him.
I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinya Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on his mind when he's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
But he dead though.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator.
I was just bluffing. You did great. You know what, Paimon? We never give you recognition. You did great too.
Paimon loves compliments and all, but treating Paimon to some tasty snacks would show that you really mean it.
Alright, you're going ahead of yourself. Use the only snack.
Anyway,
right?
seems like the
food.
VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui.
I think you're right.
In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinua Kiosk.
And it's someplace real
Seems business is booming at the Shinua Kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
I have one book. I guess we can't make a book, we just enter like a gangster. You know what, there's one, that way Paimon does disappear too. She does just disappear. I have to go outside? Is it not here? That time I had to go back. You're not serious. I had to go back outside. After they sent me inside, I had to go back outside. What kind of place this is, right? You know what I miss? The old time navigation. You know how when you wanted to navigate to somewhere, they just show you a big arrow above your head, pointing you to the direction you have to go? Them used to be some fun games, you know. What game had that, boy? I think it was San Andreas used to have that. I'm not too sure. The old time one? Well, I mean, it is the old time one, but what I'm talking about is for PS2 days now, you know. I don't know if it changed or what. Okay, so it's on top of the roof. So how are we going to figure out this? Sparkle, sparkle, sprinkle, sprinkle, Shazam.
I understand. I do. Please, do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet. But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui. Who knows if Gulag Geek has made any progress? Should we go tell him?
Nah.
Bang! That. The fate of the Guhua brother.
Before I do anything, I want to go in the jewelry store. Alright, you. I would like to buy all the stuff here that you have. I'd like to buy it all. With what I could afford. Alright, see you next time. Still reading this book, boy?
You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery. When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
You're just saying that.
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Why I have
They
to
will know what to do.
deliver?
My liege, for reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you.
You was never going to join me.
There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Liyue. Why would they want to help us? Since we got to Liyue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here. Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action. Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Chang the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Lioli Pavilion.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
A new quest. Let's see what the letter says. I think we could read it. Oh, we really can't see nothing about it. Okay.
Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance. It's all in this letter.
A letter? Oh, I see. This again. Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight.
Well,
please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare. Please take a seat here in Lioli Pavilion, where you may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the ocean view. Consider it a small token of our esteem.
Yay! Tasty snacks! They're giving us the VIP treatment!
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with their presence, far be it from us to shirk our duty to them. Please, this way.
And the next loading screen. What does it have to load so much? It's not like the scenery going to change or anything like that. It's still going to be the same thing.
And Paimon thought we'd get kicked out, or turned away at the door. Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him. For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth. Since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Liu. That will put him in a rather sticky situation. Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the best craftsperson in Tevat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui. But Liyue is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of core lapis in the harbor?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter.
I know there's always a catch.
First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map.
Are you going to give me money?
There's also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too. Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth.
Of course. We are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Wow,
so many more! With cash like this, Paimon could rent out Lioli Pavilion and eat there for a whole month!
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just par for the course now. All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters. Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the rest of the plan unfold.
Okay, no bad.
Gotta hand it to Guhuagin. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a
Huge
fantasy
Bagamora.
world.
I like the
Let's do
description.
this in the order the guy said. First the cellars in the city, then the chasm, and then last but not least, Chang the Ninth.
Hold on, is it really an item called Huge Bagamora? Oh my gosh, it is. How much Mora does it have though? It's just looking like a pouch.
Enjoy your meal.
A huge bag of Mora. All the best in life for free. All the best thing in life are for free. So wind up me, wind up me. Never did I have to ask the sun to shine on me, to shine on me. All the best in life for free. So wind up me, so wind up me. Never did I have to ask the sun to shine on me. Alright, so we need to go to the buyers here.
Hi, anything I can do for you? You want all my core lapis? I've already agreed to several orders.
My game stick.
That said, none are in writing. The buyers are being incredibly indecisive. Oh, it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends are about to change in Liyue. Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Come, let us sign a contract. Don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Quite common in the industry. Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Feiyun Commerce Guild will continue to do business with us.
I just want to stay still to make sure the game fully loads. Because I don't know what the hell going on.
Thank you.
Good day, my friend. My apologies, but I'm out of stock at the moment. Please try again next time. Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan products. No, that I still have, although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnaya. I don't do retail. Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry.
Does, well, we'll take it. Still count as retail. So you're rejecting...
What? No. Give me a second to think. All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it. Clearly no shortage of cash flow in Liyue.
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
It's going to jump off.
Oi! Shh! Keep your voice down.
Why are you sounding like a drug dealer, dog?
All of it? Though my business may not seem so big, I should warn you that I can get what you need, both legitimately and Not so legitimately. Best you give me an actual number. All of it would be far more than you actually want. Fayun Commerce Guild? Well, why didn't you say so? If it's for the Fayun Commerce Guild, then sign on the dotted line, and I'll start getting things in order right away.
This is going well. Everything's so much easier.
Alright, so let me just talk to you. Why you acting so shady though? Where you hiding? I want to buy something, so. That is it? Serious? I want to buy some stuff though. Am I gone from here? I'm too full, yes? That book. Nice.
I should open a store here.
Ooh, an expo.
When will the boat get here?
Nice, nice, nice. So I have a feeling it's going to be a long run. Yep. I was right. So fast travel there and just fly across. Loading screen, oh loading screen. Why do you take so long for me? Merry Christmas. I see a chest. I go in for the chest. I don't care, I just want the chest. Whoa, look at how much chest it has.
Let's begin.
Oh my gosh, it's you.
Let's end this quickly. Work time. No retribution. I will end you. Get out of my way. Time to fulfill my duty. Time will break you.
Oh wow, Barbara, need a little help? Thank you.
Protect us.
Let's end this quickly.
Retribution!
It isn't time for a break you. This one's well done.
Come fuck money after that.
This should be what my duty.
Nice, the Pac-Man dead.
Let the show begin. Yeah. Go, Barbara, go.
Fortunate fault.
Retribution!
Okay, good, no one.
Let's end this quickly. Whoa. Let's not waste time.
I mean, if it's stuck there, I leave it right the way it is.
Oh no! I'll protect us.
All I want to do is sell lapis and open a few chests. That's so hard to ask for.
Let's end this quickly. This isn't good.
And just like that, we did it. Before we do anything, let me see what we have to cook. Let me see what foods we have to cook with. Alright, so I'm running low on any revival foods. I have 11, okay, that's good. More revival foods, I have 10. Alright, I forget these are revival fruits as well. I have no more of this. Oh, you have 3 of this? Wow. Steak, 6. Oh, I have plenty egg, man. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, so... boom, I got extra one, nice. One more, and then we could auto cook it. Nice. Nice, we could. So let's move on. I could auto cook that, I could auto cook. I can't auto cook this. Okay, hook. Alright, let's auto cook that. Perfection. I could also cook that. Anything else? Oh wow. I need to know how to make this. Flower radish. Well, this is fighting food. Okay, so I could also cook all the foods I want. Alright, so foods like this. I'm running low on ham, so I'll make a little couple. No, I don't need crab for nothing else. How much sugar do I have? I only have 16. Jam. No, I'm using sugar for that. I'm running low on milk. So I'll just enter number, yes. 40. Alright. Oh, you sure I'm never going to walk that way. going to open. This time all I just need to pop for it. Serious? Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh look, it has chest right there. Didn't even see that. I don't have no wind. Please, boy. I have no wind user. I could just switch into there.
We may leave at any time.
Oh no, I didn't mean to go to the shop.
There's still a long road ahead.
So we aligned 3 of them. Alright, let me go back to the party setup that I had before.
I'll protect us!
Retribution!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Next one is up in the air. my gosh. Whew. That was a close one, eh? What did you? Seeing like we're going unhoused. Okay, so I get 3 chests, and that was in the big chest. Alright. So how do we get the big chest? I did all of that, still not to get this. You are a fighter. You are a fighter, big. You want that fighter. What is you? Oh, dead, that way. Oh, poor child. Just teleport? This man teleport from a kata. Well, pong for you. I'll come and see. Where you going? Come. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going?
Retribution!
Hello, punk. Oh no, I get the arm thing. I'll do that. Oh, look at it. Yeah, next chest. Nice, so now let's see if we can get this. What? What's making that noise? Oh, that's ship it on. Thank you for the next chest. Much appreciated. I think I unlocked something in the battle pass. Cook 20 dishes. Not supposed to unlock. That was it. Okay. Bye-bye.
Hello there. Are you in charge of the core lapis here?
Aha, finally. I thought you might come. I hear the Feiyun Commerce Guild has been buying up all the core lapis stock in Liyue Harbor. As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price. The original buyer's price was already quite high, so... The best I can do is... 7 million mora.
Are you serious? We spent less than 100,000 mora on the rest of Liyue's stock put together.
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while. Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You can take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave me alone.
All right. We'll pay, even if it is a ridiculous price. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Wait, surely there's no need for that.
Maybe you should think twice before...
Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want any trouble with the guild. There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by hilly churls. I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods, I can't sell them to you either. So, maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away. Oh, thank you very much. This is a lot to ask, I know.
That's that then. Well, no time to lose. Come on.
Come on, try to rob me, eh? Free iron. More free iron. I'm surprised I could get up there. Alright. Here's the leader, I guess. You're gonna feel it. I'll deal with this. Time for the lineup. Well, we got an achievement. So now I need to look for the lapis now.
Let Paimon see.
Okay, so we find one. Oh, all of them is in the same area? Okay, so no problem. That's way easier now. Poor lapis. That is how poor lapis is. No, where you going? I'm not past you for. Just on your back on me.
Another one down.
Alright, chunks the iron. Barbara can use my body time. Also, when it rained, they just come out for water. Nice. You know, I didn't even know that. There's fire. next one? Oh, he did?
That's it, all right.
Oh, we just need to find one last one. Shouldn't be a problem. Looky here.
Oh, yeah! That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks.
So we have money and we get an experience. More mint. I have no idea what the mint is used for.
Here, we've made a note of the cart's locations. All 5 of them. Can you sell us the core lapis now?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope you could put in a good word with your boss for me.
Done and dusted. Yeah!
Nice work back there, Paimon. How did you know the bluff would work?
Paimon's got a knack for this business malarkey, don't you think?
Look at me, that smoke.
Now for the final stop on our core lapis crawl. To Chain the Ninth's place.
Should mark this location on my map because it has a lot of iron ores here. Yeah, we did all that already. Time to fast travel back. Back up into the islands. Whoa, so far?
Just who I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, Gentry Mount-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Oh? What happened? Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, that's for sure. But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking even.
We want to buy it in full.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down?
Nope.
What's going on? If I died and gone to heaven? I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all. But Gentry mount-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Huh. Okay, then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case. But tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over. I really don't know what to say.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people. Anyway, let's get going, because apparently we have a show to watch at the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse.
We have a show, ladies and gentlemen. A show, a show, a show, a show. Dance, 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 ooh, dance, dance, dance. Right, here we go. Got a free chest.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all the work. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Divine Halberd, an ominous sword. Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes, nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me. How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry Moutsai how?
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation.
Good. You saw everything. Is the ending of the book good?
It was rather good. Thanks. I only hope that as our plan reaches its denouement, it too will live up to its expectations.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? No fair.
Bad luck's pie pie.
So go on then. Tell me. What are we doing here? And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen?
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core lapis all over Liyue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece. He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui. He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief. Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Ninth!
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree. Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush. Master, if you please, seize their core lapis!
Oh, they're gonna get this. Look at this person. Fuck.
Retribution!
You're open!
Dues.
Go.
Burn!
Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off! The core lapis is almost within our grasp.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only? I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
Then figure it out by yourself.
Don't go. Wait. Master, wait!
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young man, I am unscathed.
Yeah, because I didn't use it, you're weak.
My lord?
Did not see that coming.
You? You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Indeed, my liege. I am Xing Chou, disciple of the Guhua clan, and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
Drats! I've been played like a fiddle.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine! Well,
since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we? 3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
How dare you subject me to such viciousness? This is a malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground.
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Fine. Have it your way. I'll find the money somehow. Happy now?
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business, and hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
You? Funny-speaking, book-reading, guhua geeking Xingqiu are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild? So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day? That was from your private vault?
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. A classic two birds, one stone situation.
Parents can't really be deceived when you do. Don't you rich kids take...
Very droll. My family can always tell me from my handwriting. It's certainly one of my distinguishing features.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek this whole time! Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off!
Don't worry, Paimon, he can't do that.
Paimon's toast! And sorry, very sorry! Please don't hurt Paimon!
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Save me! Save me! This is not a drill! Repeat, this is not a drill!
He's so obviously joking. What kind of book did you say you read this in?
Jokes aside, I have the two of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me.
But I didn't get my book though.
I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The two of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances, stepped in and saved the day. To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me, my liege.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Chang the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
A reward? Well, that sweetens the deal somewhat.
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave now. May we...
Yeah, we're gonna get the book. We need to get the book. Hold on. Before we... Is this an extra copy? Oh, this is the book that we needed. So one... Okay, so I'm missing out some. 5. I have 1, I have 4, I have 5, and this is 6. I need to look for 1, 2, and 3. No, I need to look for 2, 3. But I doubt I'll be able to keep 6. Think how far they will be to gonna... Can I just give you a break? People just need a break, man, from these loading screens. Oh, loading screen, why are you so long? I can't wait to get my PS4 and you know. Right. Let us continue.
Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection. I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
No big deal. Happy to help.
Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Liyue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business setbacks devoured our fortune. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this Core Lapis deal. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old, and was once held in high esteem. But now it has faded beyond recognition. To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide, didn't you? It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity. My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe it. What?
What's this? Strange bookmark.
What?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing. That little rascal surely isn't. I swear I'll reclaim my lost fortune.
Alright, so we got the... Oh my gosh, why am I going at the wrong menu? Alright, so we get the book, the travel guide. This is the Mondstadt. Now this is Liyue. Do we still have the... No, we don't have the 6th book. At least I'll read it.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Alright, so... Now we go to the main quest. Oh my gosh, so far. It's so far away. And now we have to teleport all the way back. going back up there.
Feel free to take a look around.
Have some new items. New stock at Sigu Antiques. Yo, have a blast. Here is consumer psychology. So very much.
Alright, so we have ingredients processing reward. Got a nameless treasure. It's you who I have to talk about the nameless treasure? You know all this?
Very much, lady.
Okay, it's just these things. I don't need it. Alright, I'm gonna check the nameless treasure quick. So I can't open it. I have to do some research on it. I have just entered the bank. The bank, the bank, the bank, the bank. So the chest normally does have a chest here with 200,000 mora, sorry, in aura. So I was just checking to see if it respawned.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui.
I have not interested in
You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
So we are on Act 2 now. Why couldn't it just be something easier? Why isn't it, wait, how much keys do I have for L2? Oh. I have 3 keys. I can't open none of these.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I have found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liu Qixing would hide the Geo-Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Liuli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liu custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi.
Isn't this the guild place?
Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wang Shen some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
There's a funeral service.
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. Archons go by many names.
I don't know.
The god of contracts, the god of commerce,
I
the
don't
god of
understand
war,
why he doesn't
Morax, Rex Lapis. Is the idea that he also has the title of Adeptus so strange? As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning.
But this is how like action RPGs and stuff does be. Normally the main character, your own character doesn't really talk.
In years past, Liu's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng funeral parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
I'm going to have to think about it. I accept your invitation.
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the seven.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
Alright, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks, and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
But you're Japanese. You're supposed to know how to use chopsticks. Any books I could just pick up? Nope, none. Alright. Give me a sec, I'll be right back.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
And I am back.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
Yeah, I think I prefer the atmosphere in one slot.
I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity.
Probably.
Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here.
You know, they talk about 7 nations, right? But to me, I think it's only like 2 nations, unless they're talking about like Mondstadt, you know, the place with the tree and stuff.
Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucus jade worthy of a deity.
I have like 33. I think it was 33 or 22. Ah, Bagamora. Provided. Good, once I need my money. Or my jade. Bagamora. I reckon I can't just take the Bagamora, well.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucus jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucus jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
A man who makes his living off betting on stones can't be trusted for life. What do you think?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is, if it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
None of them.
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need 1 for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
It's 2 times more Mora.
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What?
He's talking about economics. Sounds like he's loaded.
Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucus jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade.
Alright, just give me a second. I'll be right back. I am back.
Only after the item made using Noctilucous Jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafting merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated!
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous Jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous Jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just said that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell?
Then we can get some small samples.
That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Stingy? I've already been very generous. Any more and you may as well have my neck.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. Oh, Paimon remembers we once saw this big pot down at the Dada Upa Gorge in the kip. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
Alright, so we have the samples. Oh my gosh, look how far it is! Why all these places so far? I mean, jeez. Jeez Louise, Batman. We have a teleport. We have to teleport. Where do we have to go? Alright, I need to be on the lookout for any
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
D-Luke is the only person I can think of. Where you going, squirrel? Where you going, squirrel? I need that meat. Bloody jail.
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's very polite, but we gotta cut the line.
Well, look at it. There you go. No, no. No, you disappear, boy. He's so good in here.
begins!
If I stay one place, yep. She gets to do now. Ooh. I have ingredients. Nice. Unlock this scroll. I have to take a little chop for humanity.
Oh, protect us!
Hey, speaking of pot. Now collect all of this. This thing's still going on. Alright. See not.
Churls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is, so pay close attention.
Alright, so all ahead, right, stream? Pay close attention.
Ha! Burn! Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade!
Oh my
Hilly
God.
Trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Don't do nothing. Don't do nothing.
Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More Hilly Trolls. They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food. La la la. I'll protect us.
Yes.
Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
So we can collect the samples. Want to jump in the pot? I have an idea. Wait, they know people would have jump in the pot, boy. Them buggers nasty. Can't have nobody have no fun, huh? It's taking forever.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
That's the third one they had to earn.
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too!
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is...
dead.
Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery
He's our Google
that
browser.
he used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liu Chising and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait! Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier? That's a relief. Have a look.
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Hold on. Give me a sec. Broadcast. I see. It's just repeating itself. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. The comments been showing that it's been repeating itself for some time, and I don't know why. Just don't understand why. But anyhow, let's continue.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
I will do my best. You have my thanks.
I trapped you! Chicago, no way. Let's see if we can get somebody who walk in. Everybody at a standstill in this game, boy.
What are you staring at?
There's nobody who just walking up and down, boy. Oh, you know somebody who does recruits, okay. You know what? Okay. Take this. Oh, look at that, somebody who walking. Let's see if you could stop walking. Yes! Oh, he's up. Wait. That's so lame, he just walked through the thing. There's no fun at all. It's been a while since I leveled up. Do I have materials to level up, first of all? Yes, I have 5 and 4. Okay, I'll visit our shrine and see if I can level up.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. That's right. The Liyue Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened happened here. Should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel.
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Protect you, and fortune find you.
At least I have my gliding license. I can fly all over the place. But as a boss, the shady fool again, man.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do.
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again.
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute.
This is what I get for calling Paimon energy food.
Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the Seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
Oh, come on.
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
I see a pattern emerging. By this point, I'll be more surprised if you remember.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Alright, give me a sec, I'll be back. Please do forgive me, ladies and gentlemen.
So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So much as I just buy nonsense.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
So now we have to go all the way, go to our next hilly troll camp.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I don't know what, but I think I'll go in and get set up in the comments, you know.
I will wait for you near the Statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
This game go and set up the comments. Nice.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Do you know how to make perfume? You smell great.
Wow. Just wow.
Smell great?
I'm just going to assume that you're either joking or being sarcastic.
I'm being serious. You smell great.
To be fair, I put a lot of effort into my appearance for someone who spends all their time in the great outdoors. But I smell great? Don't be ridiculous.
You smell great?
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing.
You see?
So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Genshine flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qiming.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you around. Thanks, Lan. See you around.
Hello.
We've come to ask you a question.
You smell great. Is she blushing? Is she blushing?
Sorry, you caught me off guard.
Yes!
Most people aren't so
direct. Yes! Yes. You know what I just go, you know? If a girl smelling great, I just gonna be like, wow, you smell great.
I think we need more time to get to know each other.
Wait, what? What? What?
We just wanted to know what perfume you normally
Paimon,
use.
stop being a cock blocker now, gosh.
Oh, well, I don't actually use any. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague. Because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
No.
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yingar?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
New wife to the harem. I mean, she nice. She look nice.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Let me see if I can talk shit.
If you have the time, come and have your fortune told down by the harbor. I'll give you a special price.
I get a special price on things?
If you have the time, come and have your fortune told down by the harbor. I'll give you a special price.
After this mission, I'm going down to the harbor. I'm going and see if she can tell the fortune.
Not yet.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon. How many times have I told you if you can get the basics right? How am I? Let's continue. I don't know, I find this is like a whole different aspect of here. Because I've never been to this place before.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
Excuse?
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
A bit straightforward, but I like it.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
Whichever one you're wearing. I gotta say that, whichever one you're wearing.
I'm not wearing any, darling.
Oh.
Could it be that you've been bewitched by my natural scent? If so, I'm afraid it's one of a kind.
Well, I would like that.
Whatever this is, you guys need to snap out of it right now. Hand her the silk flowers.
3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it?
You got a problem with that?
Ay, 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 who let this tiger out of the cage? Well, with your looks, who can blame you? If you've got it, flaunt it.
I want it! Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting the stream to turn out, sir. Woo!
As one of my favorite poems goes, O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
The mere fact that I understand what she said. Come in
That went over Paimon's head a little.
That's good, Paimon. That's good. That's very good.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
I'm fine with that.
So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume?
Oh, about the kitchen at...
Where's that? Mondstadt? We're only making some perfume. There's no need to go to such ridiculous lengths. Somewhere closer to home will do. Let's go for the kitchen at Wan Min Restaurant.
Yeah, should I go with the kitchen? Anyhow.
Listen, let me tell you how. Try something new at the Wan Min Restaurant.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
Hey. Hey. Give it in.
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously.
Alright.
While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Lady, I just letting you know. Paimon here now, so we might try to keep it a little PG-13.
Try something new at the Wan Min Restaurant.
Cheap and tasty
Liyue
chop
people must
suey.
have iron stomachs.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it.
Why are you holding yourself like that for? Why? Why?
You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip.
So wait, can we make perfumes and stuff now?
Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out.
Okay, I get it. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water.
This is the most weirdest dialogue ever.
Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
So we are going to cook the fan service for you. Yep. Alright, so I can obtain this. Now I don't understand. How am I supposed to make perfume now?
Restaurant.
Oh shucks, I need to go to the alchemy table. Oh yes. So look, we can actually make perfume now. Oh, I guess then this is just in-game thing. I know you can make oils, potions, and so on, but never did I know you can make perfume. I guess the oils is like the perfume, so not really beaten up that much. Alright, and nobody has a bonus for these.
Try something new at the One Min restaurant.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there.
I'm done with this. Guidance and help.
All 3 perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays.
I told you, it's not like that. I was thinking of you the whole time. We going with it. We just going with it.
Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Sure.
Paimon wants to hear this.
Paimon, I think you're a little too young for this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood.
I think I might probably get mixed up.
Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay?
Oh, sure, we will visit.
I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard.
Oh my gosh, why do I understand this?
Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven.
Try something
Mr.
new at the
Zhong's
One
probably
Min
been waiting
restaurant.
a while.
Alright, so we go into the scent woman. Oh, hello, you're looking right off into the. Alright, wait. Is this a. Wait. What? So. Today, care to take an inside scent of spring. I'm sure you'll find something unforgettable. Wait, is this a brothel? Is this a brothel? Of course, as you would expect, the real deal. You didn't know? Let us open our own little hideaway. What? Wait, did you just say baked? So can we not shop for nothing? Can I go inside? Let's sit.
Hey there. Don't be shy. Come inside.
This is too much. This is too much.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
You want to fight, homeboy? Mahjong. Can we play mini games? Okay. Yeah, sure. Alright, it was she and the lady at the dock, right? Let me see if we can find the lady at the dock.
Hey, who's that skulking around?
I'm not seeing the lady at the dock.
Ahoy there! Need a repair?
Hey, I trust. Okay, I'm not seeing the next woman in the dock, so it was right here when I last checked. And she's not here. Hey, Ling Ling.
As I gave.
Okay. I'll find the girl with the parcel. That was a fun bit of dialogue. Fun indeed.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that?
Looks like Rex Lapis really likes this one. I guess the final answer is number 3.
That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
No.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
Wow! What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Chising can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
Yeah, it's also we got achievement. Figure out which perfume Rex Lapis found of. Okay. So I guess we only have like 3 more of the main story before we finish it. Not bad. Almost close to reaching level 30. Oh, no, before I run away. So much things we have to do, like so much running up and down. When we get to like, we have to fight a big boss or something, you know? Alright, we're gonna try out one more thing. We're going to the docks. No, it's not here. There's a lot more people than before. How would you find a guild in this? More than likely she's down below. Can I help you? Alright. Look, can I help? Well, not likely there's not, but regarding the treasure, my guess isn't so. The object you brought previously is one of three. Okay. So I need to look for the other three then. What are you doing? Taking a stroll nearby to relax. I'd like to admire the scenery. This is not home. Where is the guild that we met? She's not here. If we don't find her, hard luck stays.
I should open a store. Fighting instinct. Lily Lifford.
Huh. What are you staring at?
Not at you. Nope. Goodbye. So that was lamb.
All things must change.
Give me a sec, I'll be back.
Youngster,
I am back.
Are you here to admire the flowers?
No, I really would like to pick the flowers.
But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost all wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly.
Oh my gosh, now we have to go on hunt for it.
An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young. He saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are...
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
I'm on.
All right, children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it.
What?
If you can find it.
This Granny's so weird. What does she mean, Earl?
We get stuck in Parliament. Oh. Whoa. We're going into the teapot dimension. I wonder if everything will be teapot, though. So the teapot is she home. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? Alright.
Huh? Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her part?
No, well, if that's the case, then I mean Granny is the,
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you,
I think Granny is like
Please help an old lady clean up.
No, don't go nowhere.
Let the show begin! The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
I think Granny is like Flapper, so.
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
Could be.
Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Jillian cars? Why would she stay in the city?
Time for retribution!
What? Why did I get shot?
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. How did this opening work again? Oh dear. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
No, how are coming up?
In and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. The Chising. Those children stopped letting my friends and I into their council long ago. Still, they've done well recently. We old folks are content to be idle.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
Not that kind of pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
Make sure he bring money, because you know he don't have money.
you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon.
Alright, give me a second.
As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before.
Hi, Mom, stop talking.
Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro-Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo-Archon once...
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps, you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
That's something we have to go and
Oh,
talk
by
to
the
people
way,
to come and
take
help.
this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Use Bagamora.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the...
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
No, let's negotiate. That's too much. Can we just give him?
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Too little, I say.
Oh, okay, he have a mood. Okay. Let's try to set the mood then. What? Right now we can...
A pleasure doing business with you.
I can't believe... Welcome.
Hey there.
There's a woman again, right? This woman fell in bread, yeah.
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace.
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
Why did not give him like a fix?
This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
Oh, help? So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
This is all you got? Then no can do. Child? No. He's putting up the money? Oh, still no.
Wouldn't that mean I have to make 2 trips rather than 1? How about this? Let's make a trade. I'll take what you're offering right now, and get me a single Chinxin flower, and I'll consider that payment for a detour to find this child fellow. How does that sound?
Guess we've got no choice.
Have you brought the goods? Hey, that's pretty good. With this Chinxin flower, I should be...
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need?
I don't want to click X.
Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after?
Are you forgetting what happened in Mondstadt?
Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Success.
How much? So I still have 2,902. So I thought I had like about 3,000. I know.
Thank you.
Huh. The reception is deserted. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
So many medicines, but no cure for heartache.
Aww.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you.
Since when do customers need to do
Alright, so I'll
favors
just
for
speed
customer
running
service
through this
staff?
here.
Never mind. Just think of it as
Go to Mount Tianheng.
Okay.
It's a kind of crossbow located in Tianheng.
Mr. Zhang,
Apparently not quite.
The Coco Goat is a...
did you wanna
No. What it looks like.
Very well then.
So many medicines.
Alright, so I'll end it here for the time being because something came up. So, like as always, like, subscribe, share with your friends, and remember, Jesus loves you. Bye bye.